man. Booted up, we're live tonight. Rimworld, chaos, then Madden lives. Farming simulator, keep it clean. One more game if you know what I mean. Cloud9 corner, let's go. Cloud9 corner, we're on the road. Cloud9 man, take the wheel. Cloud9 corner, that's the deal. 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 That's the deal.
What's up, everybody? The Cloud9 Man is back once again, coming to you live from the man cave tonight. And tonight we are on episode 2 of the Tribal. So without further ado, I'm gonna load it up. It feels good to be on a new run, I'll be honest. I mean, I was happy with the other one, but I mean, it's just more fun to start a new one. Now let's figure out where we're at. We got alpacas. We got our crops planting. We got food going on. And a little bitty base. Well, it was little bitty, but now it's starting to grow. Getting some silver out up here. Got another block there. We got 3 refugees and 5 colonists. So we've got a crew right now. I don't know if we're making them happy or not, but ambrosia withdrawal. So this one's hooked up on ambrosia, and I don't think we can cut any yet. We got 2 patches of it, which is quite valuable on the trading market. But we are on episode 2. We got a way to make food, and we got a small prison. So we're off to a pretty good start. As of now, we got 800 steel and lots of components, so we can just build what we want to so far. We've had about 3 raids, and we were successful on all 3 so far. We haven't lost anyone. What happened to this guy? So he got injured protecting us, but you said you would. That was part of the deal, so are they still working? So we got the alpacas started. We got loads of rice. It is a permanent summer, so that allows us a little bit of freedom with the food. We don't have any research done. Basic stuff. Only one night owl, so no company for 'em, I guess. And now we've got some serious trouble. They've got the plague. The best doctor in the house is Ida with 8 and Cletus with 7. To Ida. Who else was it? Archie. Yeah, and he's done got a 10 to 52%. So he's behind on immunity. So we're waiting on Charles to get down here. Ida already tending to him. So it looks like he's gonna be okay. And I think Archie is gaining immunity now. Alright. And Ida, let's check hers. She is gaining immunity. So having a skilled doctor made that work, because we only have heal root. He will not change. Tending to Ida. So I think they're gonna make it through the plague. So they are planting it again. That's alright, we'll take it and trade it. So that should have fixed her mood up. So they left us. Hey, he's under. Oh man, that's not good. His next 10 has to be perfect. $77, he's tied with it. Maybe just, nope, it's ahead. 4 hours, I got to make sure that she gets him. Oh. cheering up. Okay. I am micromanaging it. 2 hours tend. I want to make sure the right doctor gets it. 2 hours, 1 hour can be tended. So she can't do it. So I guess Cletus, you're it. Hopefully that boosts it just enough, but he's way behind. He may have just took the lead on immunity. Alright. Barely. I mean, he is barely ahead. 95. We're getting ready to find out. He's 1 point ahead. Immunity. Whew, that was close. So I guess soon as she's able, she'll get up and leave. She was one of the refugees that got left behind. Ida became a guest. Okay. So that might be something I need to put in as a meditation spot. Best miner we got is a 4. That's horrible. Why is she on the floor? Let's make for guess. If she's a guest, she should be able to go get in the bed. We should be able to... No. Forget that. Nutrimine. It's early, but we don't have enough to get it all without trading some ambrosia. Oh, that wasn't enough. I know it won't do us any good right now, but we are going to need the industrial medicine eventually. Goldfish. He found some goldfish. What the heck? 8 goldfish. He just found them. Charles was getting down with that broom, boy. Look at that. So they left us some gifts. Alright, we need wood and shelves. Why is my stuff move now? That's weird. All right. that cleaned that up. Looking for the ambrosia. It's very valuable. There's some more somewhere that's ready. There it is. Be worth quite a bit. We need to change her name also. To it's about as naked as it's gonna get. I can't think. No, they they started with tribal wear. but we don't have no Odyssey ship, SOS ship, none of that. We got Odyssey, but not SOS. They started with 4. We got 1 rifle when we started, but we can't make any. Your boy here, he got some kind of reward earlier. I don't know where you would find it or see it. Freeholder? Yeah, he currently has the title of freeholder. But I don't know what to do. It enables... We're supposed to do something. Huh. So if they ask him to go on a mission, I should let him go, right? I don't see no anime tree. It's probably here, I just don't see it. I'm not sure exactly what you meant by naked tribal. Okay, so I want to go now. Right. I don't know all the rules how to make it though. I did the best I could. Ah, I get you, just one guy. take them all then. 119. Right? I thought I was gonna be able to do like get magic and stuff, but I think I'm gonna do like maybe the royal thing, I guess. I don't know. I thought I knew what I was doing. We're gonna have to send simple simple meals. And alright, we're gonna send Ghost on a caravan run. Yeah, I took out the mechs. There was supposed to be more than that. Oh, she took them out there and tied it. A quest. 3 man-hunting minks are wandering, and there may be an unknown threat. Won't tell us anything about her. 74-year-old farmer. Yeah, those mechs, they're... Well, I've had to start over many times over it. That's why I just assumed to leave those out. What are they doing to you? Are they outside the base? Just waiting? There she goes. I think it's a she. Yep. Turns out the visitor's damage capacity is like giving an ant a large stick. Looks like Charles is finally capable of planting heel root. Caravan meeting. Let's trade with them. They want the ambrosia. We'll sell it to you. Hi, hey Sky. What's up? It's been a while, hasn't it? Smoke leaf, 50%. Let's start the research with pemmican. Reason for that is we can take it on our trips when we go off on the caravan. Why pemmican? And you know, it never ruins. But we will have to have some protein, and we've got a raid. They are attacking immediately. There is 2 of them this time. That's all I see. They just split up. There you go. Oh crap. Don't try to run now. You came in to raid us. Alright, forget him. Little punk. Little punk, you better run. colonists are safe once again. Thank goodness. Let's have them not replant that. Not replant this. Ghost is almost there. Archie gonna take him a swim over here. Their personal little sauna. Hey, good afternoon, Dean and Maria. Thanks for stopping by. Starting with a new tribe here. Trying to get a little research done. How are you doing this evening? They got cats. We don't want cats. Sell all that. Reinforced barrels, those are handy. But we only have about 800 to spend. That would be 42 pieces of industrial medicine. I think I'm gonna go for that. Oh, we only have minus 736. I was wondering why it was so much. But we got 600. And 30. So we got 37 pieces of industrial. That'll help us get through the plagues and diseases, flu. The herbal medicine is good, but it's going pretty good. We doing a little caravan, one person run, and the rest of them are working over here getting research and taking care of the crops. We got alpacas. We're gonna need another protein source though. I'd like to get some yaks or something. A quest by the Royal Ascent. To accept this quest, you need a commas. Oh, we don't have that. Yeah. I'd say you missed the last one though. We had a wild run the last time. It got interesting a couple times. I listened to your song, sounded good. We'll try to get it mixed down here for Friday. They're getting the research. Next, I'd like to have biorefining. So we're getting some research finally. Yeah, sounded great. get Archie to do a little hunting. If nothing else, if we get overcrowded with rice, I'll use it in the biorefinery. Ooh, watch out, don't shoot Cletus. You ain't even close, bro. Oh, never mind, nice shot. Yeah. Did you beat the mechs? You take them out? A bunch of hillbillies and their wood tech. I hear you. You're welcome, Dina. So you got them bad boys, huh? Was you using wood or just wood products? Oh, wow, -50. Not great guns, I hear you. Huh. You must be pretty good at the battling part of it. Me, I get carried away and I make the wrong moves. I end up getting beat. I gotta work on my strategy. Really? Just went in brute force, huh? That's the way I usually do it. I take everybody and try to dominate the whole situation, but sometimes you don't get there. Ooh, nice shot. He's a 10 on shooting, so he's doing all right, I guess. Ambrosia 66%. Ghost is almost home. So we got some medicine out of that run. That'll help. Oh, really? The EMP grenades did it? -50 degrees. I'd say you probably got some hypothermia, didn't you? Or do you have you got clothing? Get it, Archie. he getting close. It's running. He had to stop and eat. You got it. Well, doggies. It's getting dark. Alright, so we're getting a little bit of protein up here. The bonus of cold tiles, though, is you have a fridge. Yes, with a lot of exposure outside. Yeah, it'll freeze it and you can go get it later. Yeah, I've been there. If you can get, warm clothes. If you don't have the right clothes, though, that hypothermia can get you too. I remember the first time I played I think it was Ice Sheet, and I thought, well, I'm gonna do like everybody else is, I'm gonna do one of these hard runs. Yeah, them clothes, it becomes an issue. So I put my pawn out there, and he had and I think the first raid I got a parka. Oh, I'll be here for a while if you want to come back. Take them out. And I got a parka off of the first raid, so I thought, all right, I can go outside now. And I went outside in that parka, and it wasn't very long. It said hypothermia, and I missed it. And then I noticed it said it again, and by the time I looked at it, oh, he was in bad shape. He got almost home and froze. Of course, out came the man in black, my favorite dude. We see him quite often sometimes. Caravan has arrived, so we've got some medicine coming in, I hope. So the simple meals worked with the berries she picked. They didn't deteriorate. That's good. Now if we don't get raided before she gets up, we'll be alright. Alright. Be careful. Thank you, Dina. I actually have a screenshot of it, but once had a guy coming to my tile as a visitor. He was suffering from hypothermia while on fire. I like that. I thought that was beyond hilarious. Yeah, he's freezing to death, but his clothes is burning off. Yeah, that's a pretty good one there. Yeah, stop back by if you get a chance. I'll be here till at least 8 or 9. Here comes the fires to torture us. But it's gonna rain. It rains on this map. Alright, so our newest recruit there, our first recruit, Ghost, did real good going on the caravan run. So I'm kind of glad of that. We got some action now. We got a thunderstorm. Hopefully it don't quit raining before it puts all the fire out. Because we do have some wood here. I hear 'em roaring. No? Yep. We got fire. We'll get 2 people working on it, and that should take care of that. I think you was the one told me you could just, instead of homing in the area, just go put them out. It actually works. I think that was an update, because before they would just put out one fire and then run back. Yeah, I've got these. Well, I plan on redoing them all. I wanted to make like a hallway and then have set these up as laboratory and workshops and all that later. But for now, we're just all bunking in here. Yeah, I make big rooms. I don't know why. I guess from playing City Skylines so much, you want to zone in as much space as you can. You ever play City Skylines too? That's a good game. I like it. I used to play Anno 1800, Anno 1602. Oh, I'd say, yeah, at 50 below, not a lot of planting going on. I took the cheesy route. I think my battery went dead in my... Yeah. Changing my keyboard battery. Give me just a second here. You always gotta have a spare. Always. Aha. It works again now. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't roof it, you can use the soil like this. We got hay grass in this up here. You can also grow without hydroponics bins too. You just need the lamp and some land. Yeah, I tried using the geyser once. It was hard. I had to keep the door open or it would get too hot. They'd have a heat stroke. It was like back and forth. Alright, so we need some action. There it is. Action granted. They are attacking immediately. There's just 2 of them, thank goodness. I heard that on Twitch there is a toolbox. Oh, you know what I forgot to do, Randy? I'll have to change it later. Switch it over. I heard that there's a toolbox on Twitch, and the viewers can like send raids or send things to you. Yeah, let me run. I'll do it right now. Hang on. Let's see. Gameplay. Modify. Randy. We're on random Randy now. That dadgum Randy Random. We got something to complain about, don't we? Shoot him. Come on, Archie. What the heck? We're gonna take hits if we don't move back. Alright, 1 down. He don't know we got his buddy. We left Charles asleeping. Oh, he hit Bub. Dang it. He's behind that rock. Alright, he's down. Physically dull, jogger, and a nudist. With no bad habits. He's 55. Archie. Capture him. And he's got Pemmican down here. Alright, so Bub went down. We gotta carry him in. You can change it now. I mean, I know what you mean. But yes. Yeah, Twitch integration tool. And you can, 23 points. They can raid you or they can, yeah, I got stream elements. Is that what it's on? Stream elements? I think that might be pretty cool to let the viewers be able to decide when you get raids and how hard it is, you know? Alright, so he took a shot in his left hand and his arm, but he's alright. And this guy, he's good at crafting. Look at that. Plants, animals, and melee. And he'll shoot. So, all good on that one. Yeah, I thought about looking into that and let the maybe get that set up. If it's not hard to set up, it shouldn't be too hard. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and get these mares. Even though, well, no, because they're all female. We need something to raise, have a little protein. We do have geysers, steam geysers, so we can go to geothermal one day. Alright, let's, and another raid. The Chaco Alliance have arrived. They will prepare for a while, then attack. There are people who have relationship with your colonists. The daughter of Archie. Oh, that's great. That's just great. So that'll be a debuff. Where are they at? Maybe we can ambush them and beat them up. Is this her? Chaco Alliance base on her. Is there another group? I don't see anybody else. Huh. One of these has to be her then. Father. Oh, okay. That's her father. Well then, that's not a problem. I thought it was one of our colonists' daughter. Sorry about the dogs. Alright, guys. Man your positions. Shoot, Archie. Dang. Take too long. go. Fisherman, psychopath, body purist. Well, Archie, carry another one in. I don't think they were unwaveringly. Better not be. 8.0. Let's recruit them. All right, we're about to get biotech now. Research is moving. Awful barracks. It is awful. It's too small, I guess. I could add a layer onto it, I guess, make it a little bigger later on. No hygiene mod, no tenant mods this time, but we do have the guest mod. I forget what it's called. Hospitality. And the storefront. We got storefront and hospitality. Research done on the biorefinery. But we need a separate room for that. Now it says the room is dull. Cargo pods. Wake up. We're just gonna leave that right where it's at. I keep harvesting the hill root thinking we're desperate for medicine, but we're doing okay now. We've got the 37 industrial. You know I'm going to. Dang Randy Random. Oh yeah, he gave us some wake up. Thanks, Randy. We're not gonna use it. I could get it and sell it. I guess it is pretty valuable. Stupid Randy Random. We'll haul it in. They're on no drug policy, so maybe they'll stick to it. Do you? It drives them crazy, don't it? Let's see, let me go read it. I forget what it does now. Synthetic stimulant wake up feels the user's need for rest, allowing them to work extended periods without getting tired. Wake up gain more psych focus and meditation than they otherwise would. However, taking wake up runs the risk in most competitive universities and companies of many world's high achievers, sometimes called wake up because association with the drug high on wake up addiction, and heart attack. Is that what it causes? So what's the negative effects of it? They get hooked on it, don't they? I think they brought it in. Alright, so we need more research. Just addiction. Huh. Yeah, that's not bad, just being the addiction, 'cause you can make it, can't you? Yeah, wake up. Smithing. I'm gonna get smithing next, just because we're gonna need it. Soon. Very, very soon. Let's put this down here in the corner. That will allow us to have better electricity eventually. I get this wall done, I'll run some power down there. Flake is to counter huge amounts of mood debuff. Oh, really? See, I've never used that either. Can you make flake? Or do you get it on reward violence? Two warriors for an archite capsule, gene pack, skill trainer, maps for important strongholds, and a vac suit helmet. So you can make it, huh? Wake up, gold juice. Yeah, you gotta have psychic refining. You can make flake. So it's addictive, but what? Chemical damage. Flake is known for destroying lives, communities, and entire societies. That's funny. What's the Yale say? A refined powder preparation of psychic drug When snorted, it produces a rapid euphoric high, dramatically reduces the user's need for rest, and suppresses pain. Like all forms of psycho, it's addictive, though it is not addictive as the cruder flake, because refined appearance may cultures degenerate wealth, whether in the throne room or the boardroom. Many bare-brained policy schemes have been developed during Yale-fueled binge parties. Well then, we got two researchers going wide open. Research speed is 75%. That's because we're not in a laboratory room. I could start moving this stuff up here. And we can move the research benches later. We'll make another room eventually. Luciferium and Ambrosia. Yeah, you have to get them on a quest. New lovers, Archie and Ghost. Oh boy. A caravan is approaching. War merchant. So we could make the flake and keep them all wide-eyed. Oh yeah, I like it when it's like that. Got them all grouped together next to your base. Okay. We got the Ambrosia to trade. And the Wake Up. I think I'm going to trade it for now. Now what do they got that we need? We'll take the pemmican. And 285. And then they can hang around in case we get another raid. The wildlife ain't changing much. Maybe if we took them out, if we took out the mares, maybe something will replace it. They're not wanting to cut this for some reason. Hit the wrong one. Stocking up. They put the pemmican in there too, didn't they? Let's put pemmican over here. Raw food. Where is pemmican? There. There, but not here. Because it don't have to be refrigerated. So we got 2 more recruits soon to be joining. Let's see here. Make cube fuel from organics. Yeah, I guess we'll just use all those. Do forever. We'll do that until our food supply gets low. So we've got this hay all stored up. That should feed our animals when it gets down to it. Right now they're doing pretty good. Without us feeding them. They left us 7 medicine. Hey, that put us at 44 medicine now. So we've got a good start now. We're almost finished with smithing. There it is. I would like to have stereo materials. Can I get that now? We can. Let's get that, and let's get our kitchen, our laboratory set up with sterile materials. That way the research is going to go even faster. than 75%. The faster we get some research, the faster we become a fierce tribe. I'm gonna take a little pause, make a restroom run, and get me a drink, and I'll be right back, guys. I'll pause it right here. Sorry. Got to have some water. So I'll be right back here in just a moment. get back to it here. My chair. Alright. Where was we? We was getting ready to make chem fuel. I think I'm gonna put cooking simple meals off for a while. And I want to turn all this into chem fuel. .2, 16.3. Whoa, they just want you to feed them for a while, don't they? We need crafters. Let's put everybody on a deuce. And they are researching the sterile material. That sterile material helps in the kitchen and all that, so we need to expand, but we don't have enough block. Sherman merchant again. Well, I guess a Sherman merchant's better than no merchant. So we'll take it. Yeah, I don't want the sheep. The donkeys, that wouldn't be a bad idea. We could use them for pack animals or for protein. Wow, 1,300. We may not be able to get them then. Male and female. That's 800. We can give him this alpaca. These two, and this one for 3 donkeys, right? Just 2 donkeys. But that'll give us enough alpacas to rebuild and a donkey. No riding. Oh, I gotta add those. Research has been moving really well, even with the 75% research speed. I would like to get a research table. A research lab. We can always use the steel, so we'll go ahead and start mining. We got beds for the new recruits. Gift from the Sherman merchant. 10 plasteel. .2 resistance. Alright, they're getting some steel up here, so I'm going to help keep cleanliness. Let's do this. Sterile tile. That's 3 silver and 13 silver. Oh wow, it's more than we got. Steel tile helps on cleanliness. But the sterile tile we'll do steel tile in here. We need to move down into the rock and up into the rock. We need to put the research tables in their own room. It's gonna take a little time, but we might as well start with the steel. And a psychic soothe for the male. So that keeps them happy. We've got our 4 main characters: Charles, Archie, Bub, and Cletus. That's the 4 starting characters. And we've got a raid attacking immediately. The Thiak. And there's 3 of them with bows. Alright guys, we ain't got no armor. Let's get up here. Start defending. All three coming on the same side. The rifle gang. Oh yeah. Sounds tough. Ooh. Ooh, we got hit. We can't afford hits. Archie, what are you doing? He's crawling, ain't he? And he's our main shot. Let me see here. Neither one of them's in danger. Take aim, guys. Come on. Alright, let's see how bad everybody is here. Charles. 14 hours. Archie, 15 hours. So Bub, let's check this guy out first. Very neurotic, recluse, and kind. Yeah, Bub, you go get him. Oh, wait a minute. We don't have a room, do we? Well, guess what? I'm gonna fix it. Bub, you go capture him. Cletus, you rescue Charles. Ghost, you rescue Archie. How bad is Ghost? No immediate danger. Alright. We done good. We kept everybody alive. We got an extra prisoner, which one of them should be ready. 1.2. The new guy, 21 points. We're gonna recruit him. We'll feed him. Need warm clothes. We don't have clothing. What can we make? Button downs. Pants. And Where's the sweater? Cottage sweater, yeah. And let's make everybody a toque. If we can. I mean, if we got enough, we should have 2,400 cloth. We'll go ahead and light that back up. Charles's infection, Archie. Bub is tending, let me see. He is a 5. I'm gonna let him do it. Oh yeah, one of them's in love, I forgot. 3 and 3.2. So disease infection. He got another one. Let's get Cletus. To tend him this time. The first one, he's got immunity, a lead, and on this one, so I believe he'll be alright. We need to get our hospital room separated. Get these prisoners moved into a different facility. We need a bunch of shelves and we need wood to get it done, so I guess it's back to cutting wood. These are almost ready. Yeah, run and gun mod, I love that mod. That changed the whole game for me. I was able to survive after that. once I found it. I didn't know about it for a long time. I was always behind. But yeah, that's one of my... I guess it is my favorite mod. I don't like to play without it. Okay, how do I want to do this? Hey, Dina Maria. Oh, she hears my voice. Hey, Itzy. Alright, so I want to figure out, we need to build more space into the base. I need it up here. So let's just do this. We're going to end up going out over here anyway because I'm going to get that steel. But for now, let's do this. We can make smaller rooms up here. It's her company. She hears my voice, she thinks it's company. So I think the prisoner's room needs moved next. We take this out, I can make the kitchen and the butcher table and the stove. I can get these two rooms set up and they'll have more room. So we got a new recruit. We gotta name them. I can't say that. So let's name her or him. Let's see, it's a her. Spider Albio. Spider Albio. Anybody got a name for that? She was with the Chaco Alliance. Seems like they've attacked us like 4 times. Anybody want to name her? Name her. Things like that. Spider Woman. There it is, Spider Woman. And she spews fire, don't she? No. Psychopath. Body purist. And equip a bow. All we got's bows. We're working on the workshop up here. We got the electric smithy, but that's not helping us. Minus this polka dot bikini. I hear you. Is that what Spider-Woman wore or something? I'm lost. Polka dot bikini. And then I'm not sure which Spider-Woman you're talking about. Because I knew a couple of them, to be honest with you. I don't like that thing there. I'll delete that. Okay, so now we got this room going. Yeah. Yeah, that was a joke and a half. It's a true story. She followed me home one night. Followed me home. And didn't have nowhere to go. I didn't know who she was. I did my first encounter ever, you know. You know, I lived in a long hollow in the mountains in a small cabin-like hill. And we had a phone, but she couldn't get nobody to come pick her up, so I let her stay. But that's all it was. And she was wild, that's for sure. That's all I'm gonna say about that. I'd have to make a special video to talk about that stuff. That'd have to be a different kind of video. So they're getting this mining done little bit by little. I think the new person is on mining. She likes to mine, so we're going to put her as the miner. No cooking. We're going to let Ghost and Cletus be the cooks. No crafting. We're still low on wood because I built all this stuff. We need the wood though to build shelves. We could store all this stuff without taking up so much space. If this is going to be the laboratory, I need to move this over here. Like this. We're going to move the prisoners down here and make this the kitchen area. I'm going to get him to clean it up. Getting a little dirty there, bro. take that mustache and sweep the floor, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Alright, looking better. Yeah, she was a little cray-cray for sure. I was tortured by her again one night. She came to my house. We were having a party. And she came to my house. And a few other people was there. And they didn't believe that she had a tattoo where she said she had a tattoo of a spider. So she had a tattoo of a spider in a, you know, and she showed it. She proved it. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That's a whole nother video. Yeah, little cray cray. Just having a good time, that's all it was. But needless to say, my wife didn't appreciate that very much. She got very upset, and she didn't like it. Alright, so I need to get these guys moved down here. Just like, let's see, there's 3 beds. This. Now, I get the crew to do some work. There's just 2 of them. Now, somebody said you could leave them in here and they'd never try to escape because they don't realize they're prisoners, but I'm not sure that would work out. So we're just gonna take them to the prison. Be on the safe side. We like breakouts. We like breakouts. That just gives us a reason to beat them up and get some more medical experience. And that's what we'll do. We'll beat them up, put them back in there, and then operate on them. Now we need a hospital room, and I need to separate all this, so I'm going to, I'll just have them move them up here. That way we don't have to rebuild them later. Might need to haul that spear before they decide to break out. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay, so I want to take out this whole wall. The lamp we'll put over here. So there's going to be a whole lot of steel up here that comes out. It's all the way back to here. And still sandstone, which is good. That's what we're going to use. All sandstone. Which we have none of yet. We get these 2 prisoners right here, we can start doing some crafting. He's down to 9.6. Now I need to go back and get, oh, we do have a tailor. So did he do any tailoring? A little bit. They've got some shirts circulating around. Let's all tailor, no research. All tailor. Yeah, it cooled down here too. It's not as hot as it has been. 2023 was the hottest year ever recorded on record. 2023. Hottest year ever recorded in history. And it's been going up like this every year. Yeah, it feels great here too. It really does. It's a lot different from what it had been. I'm gonna cramp style them down here in the corner. I'm gonna set up a couple of extra chairs. Then this could be recreation. And this will be the laboratory. Oh, no, not there. Yeah, back in the day, boy. Some wild stuff. That's for sure. Prison room. We need a small storage for only heel root. What? Oh, back in the day, yeah. Yeah. Yep, I got a lifetime of memories. I could probably talk for days and people wouldn't believe a third of what I told to be true. I might do that one day. The stories you will never hear anywhere else. It would be pretty fun, especially getting to think back and go all out, you know. The bar stories alone, as a musician, that would take forever. We had some cows join. Hey, let's get them. We can do some good with some cows. Cows. Alright, they've got our room set up here for recreation. Let's get our door and finish the wall. Vent these rooms and this room and this room. Right here for now, I'm gonna build a wall with a door. Kitchen, it says awful because they need to clean it up. There come the cows, they brought them in. Now we're gonna have milk. I don't think I want to do the milk because it takes up so much space. So I'm gonna go into foods and raw food, animal products, milk. No, because it takes up so much space and we don't need that. It don't make enough food. Barbara's signal has been lost. Rare thrombos. Alright, we don't want to mess with those guys. Especially this early. I mean, you can trap them and, you know, trick them and do all that, but they're not worth that much. If they're available and easy to get, then yeah, they're worth it because they are expensive. The horn, the fur, so we might as well mine this vein out and get it over with. I got the wall built here. Oh, components. Nice. We got some wood in too. Ambrosia needs hauled. A butter, even butter, man. That's pretty funny. I like that. That's even butter. Quest. Clark joins. Let's see. A 39-year-old is calling for help and hiding invincible machine persona who has recently offended. He wants to flee and join you at Cloud 9. If he joins, the machine will blast Cloud 9 with low-level psychic drone for 5.2 days. Desperate. But he won't tell us nothing about it. His shooting level skill is 14 we're doing it. Welcome aboard there. What's your name? Clark. Oh, he's a wild looking fella. He won't do plant work, caring, social. We'll find something for you, dude. We'll get you to clean that floor. Love cow butter with hot cornbread myself. I like hot cornbread with margarine, please. So this guy can fight and shoot. He just won't do plants, and he don't give a damn. So his intellectual is 10. That's good. He'll do crafting or construction. We'll have him do our construction. That'll be the construction man right there. We'll scale off of this. He don't do doctrine, so you will be a construction man. No mining, clean and haul. There you go. So we're going to have the low psychic drone for a while. We might be in trouble. Nah. We'll just come out here and cut some of this smoke leaf. We should have some. I don't know what they did with it. Yeah. We got a little bit of heel root. Quite a few alpacas now. So we're getting close now, I see. I need to fix that, as a matter of fact, to clear all that up. Everybody can wear what they need. So the drone is low. We got 5 days of it, I think. Alright, now these rooms are not lit up. I hear you. I feel bad for you. I know how you feel. That should light it up a little better. Oh, really? That's not good. Huh. That's wild. Don't want them to start coming in, so I'm just going to build that. We can tear it down later. Wow. No kidding. Annoying thing with cold ass tiles is traders were coming. Yes, I've had that happen to me, Game X. Yeah, they show up and you start running trying to go catch them and they take off because it's too darn cold. They can't take it. Yeah, that's pretty annoying. I ain't gonna lie. I'm happy to be on my little happy tile here. It just happened. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, when it's cold out like that and it's dangerous temperatures, they don't stay very long at all. I hear you. I had that happen a whole bunch, actually. That's why I thought it was so funny. That's funny. It's fun playing on the cold tiles, but dang, there's some annoying factors, you know? Now I know I got somebody doing handling, not haul. Cannot rope, already in best pin. Oh, I see. Now I gotta reinstall it. It changed my pin. I got you. You can do that, Spider Woman. Spider Woman. Da 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 da. Yeah, they can roof this. That'll be fine. So now they can't come in here. They're in the pen. Penitentiary. So we've got the laboratory, the kitchen, recreation room, prison room, workshop, I could set up a better barracks to where they don't get that sleep buff, or give them rooms, make some really small rooms. Most of them, all they need is just a bed and a door. Some of them, though, they got that trait, you know, they like to, it's 34 degrees, like, come on, Randy. Yeah, I heard about Dolly. That's sad. I liked a lot of her music and watched her a lot of times. She's really good. And she was a good person, so that's kind of sad all the way around. It's just, I guess that's the part of life we all have to face. The bad part. Yeah, old Randy Random, he can be pretty rough like that. That's one reason why I usually stick to Cassandra. She gives you time to heal up, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Alright, looks like everybody's getting warmer clothes and taking care of that need. But we're still using the wood generator, so we need to get the chem fuel started soon. We might as well mine this vein. And looks like we struck gold. Ore. Gold right there. So we'll take that too. Yeah, she got to do things that most people never did. She was a stubborn person and she had big boobs and, well, things worked out for her, you know what I'm saying? I heard her tell the story. What is it? Swans. Oh, I am not messing with these guys. I don't know if y'all seen that playthrough that I was in a while back, but the swans wiped us out. So guess what? We're going to the red area immediately. I'll expand it. We'll work inside. We are not messing with the swans. Nah. I can't see very good, but I think this is all inside. We'll work in here doing our mining work, mind our own business till them things goes away. And reason for that is because they don't sneak up and like the raiders do. No. They come at you fast. So, no swans for us. Everybody is stuck indoors. Let them come. Where they at? Oh, there's only 2 of them? Well, that's 3 of them. See how fast they are? They came in there was 15 of them. And they didn't even hit the traps. They flew over my traps. Came in behind the barricade and took out the whole colony. Yeah, I heard the story behind her. She was a humble, sort of like Loretta type. She didn't have much money. Her family was poor, and she seen this woman that had blonde hair and red lipstick all dressed up one day at the store or somewhere. And she told her mom, she said, "Oh, Mommy," she said, that woman over there is so pretty. And her mom said, "No, she's not." Said, "She's nothing but a tramp." And she said, "So that's what I wanted to be when I grew up." She didn't lie about it. She was like, "Well, that's what I wanted to be, Mommy." And she did. She became, everybody talked bad about her, oh, that Dolly Parton, she's just wanting everybody to look at her boobs, But that wasn't the case. She just wanted the attention, and she got it. And then there's stories where she stood up for herself. They tried to use her and abuse her as a female, and she was like, "Let me tell you something. My song is good, and you're gonna listen, and I'm not showing you nothing." So she was a stand-up person. She was one of them people. I think she had that reputation. You don't mess with Dolly. I'm gonna build a roof over this just because I don't like the way that looks. But they'll have to wait till the swans go home. Manhunter. Maddened. Cargo pods. Oh, great, Randy. We can't go get it, but what is it? Oh, look at that. It's yayo. The equivalent of cocaine. We'll put it on haul, but we can't get it. Not yet. They are restricted to stay inside away from these crazy swans. Free money, yeah, I know, but we got these crazy swans out here. I'm about afraid they'll injure us up. They're genies, so they're going down the first touch. We'll get it here in a minute. These guys go away. I could probably... See, that's the thing. You try to get in the doorway and then they all gang up on you out there. Then the door's open, you know. Yeah, Dolly seen that woman. She said, that's what I want to be, Mommy, when I grow up. She said, no, you don't, Dolly. She said, that woman's a tramp. And Dolly said, yeah, that's what I want to be. She didn't know, you know. Dolly just seen how pretty she was, and she wanted to be like that. I hope everybody hits the like button and hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We'll speed things up here. Looks like they're getting the mining completed everywhere. So I need to make a room out of this. I'm going to do the rooms a lot smaller than I normally do. I'm going to do like a half room. Take that out. Let's see, we need a door here. Yeah. Dolly's mom was pissed. She's like, no you don't. That's a tramp. She's a tramp. Yeah, Mommy, that's what I want to be when I grow up. I mean, you know, if you don't know, you don't know, right? A solar flare, so now we have no electric. Look, we got gold. We found gold. There's gold in that mountain up there. More components, we'll take those too. So everybody's getting in some mining done while we wait the swans. They're still mad. Somebody must have peed in their cornflakes. I just hope that the solar flare don't last long. Yeah, it's sad about Dolly. She kind of disappeared in the last part there. Then she was on tour and she canceled the last part of our tour, and something must have happened. I guess she knew that something wasn't right. Let's see here. Yeah, it's got all that on it. Raw resources, it's got that on it. That's almost 200 gold. That was a good little find. Did the swans finally give up? Nope. Just waiting for somebody to come out the door. We're still working even we don't have no power. The solar flower are killing us. Now, if we could get a raid while those swans is out there, the swans will take care of them. But Randy ain't gonna give us no swans. I mean, no raid while we got the swan. Getting that disturbed sleep. Every time you see that red flash, somebody got a disturbed sleep. There comes the power back on, just like in real life. Everything just lights up. We are getting low on power. But we got a lot of lights running though. The lights keep the mood buffs down. They get a mood buff if they have to work in the dark, like up here they're getting one. You get enough buffs and then the next thing you know, the drone's causing 12. Oh, thank goodness the rain showed up. It's getting ready to burn our smoke leaf. Goodness sakes. We can't have that. I want to even this corner up for some reason to make it symmetrical, I guess. Oh, they had to deal with the swans. That's the war merchants. Did you get them all? I believe they did. Huh. We're unrestricted, gang. Archie, you want to come down here and see what Trout's got to trade on? see what we got. They don't buy much, the war merchant don't. So I'm gonna sell some of our stuff we made. Them's $147 for alpaca pants. We'll sell them. Bird skin pants, I don't think we like that, so I wouldn't want to wear those. Alright, so what does he have that we want? He's got 2 cougars. 3 cougars. I think we're just gonna take the money. He's got pemmican, we could buy that, but nah, we got food. Now the kitchen is okay. It's 70, 69, 70, 65, 65. So it's a little cool over here. We don't have a heater in this big room. So I'll go ahead and get a heater put in right there. That should warm it up. It's 64 up here too. We are unrestricted now. These guys took out the swans, I guess. I like it when that happens. Save your ponds. We've got warm clothes now started. Did he finish it all? Finished everything, yeah. Well, make, I don't know, more pants, button down shirts, couple more toques, and do a couple more sweaters. We still got 1,400 cloth. He used some of the leathers to make some of it, and that brought us a little bit of money with the traders. Now we've got smoke leaf. We need to craft some of that up. I'm gonna delete this and put it in the workshop over here. Put it right there. Work speed factor 50%. Huh. Must be the temperature. And here, craft smoke leaf, do forever. This is supposed to be on too, but they haven't made any. Not enough crafters yet. We'll get them on it here in a minute. We need to do some hauling. We don't have a room for our wood inside yet either. Okay, we want to split that one. Well, that means we don't need that. We need a wall. Yeah, let's do that. That would be 3 different rooms. Too dark for me to see. We got 2 more prisoners. This guy was like 28. We've got him to 1.4. This one was the same way, I think. He's down to 16. So we've almost got a couple more colonists to join. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be 7. That'd be 9. That's a lot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 rooms right there. And we've got a raid. They are attacking immediately. Very cleverly with their tactics. Tactics. I think there's only 2 of them. Two of them with a muffalo. So I guess we gotta beat the muffalo too. Run. Run. What is that guy made of? Them guys was tough. Quick sleeper, slow learner, careful shooter. Charles, you're pretty fast. Ain't you a jogger? Who's a jogger? Somebody? Yeah, but you're... just upset. Capture him. Yeah. They came in and tried to take us out. Let's recruit this one. And I'll get Cletus to tend. Alright. So this one, 13, not too bad. 16.8, so one more day on that one. They're still mining steel. Steel mining steel. Was a steel mining steel. Yeah, let's do it like that. And now we got a raise from the Chaco Alliance. That's where Clark came from, I believe. They will prepare for a while and then attack. 3 of them. Alright, let them prepare. We'll be ready. Look at the milk. I don't know what to do with it. Hopefully they're not bringing it in here. Yeah, another one. 3 of them and a mega sloth. That's Randy Random for you. You never know. That's the storyteller that we're using, Randy Random. We switched it up, I forgot, and GameX reminded me. That dang Randy, everybody's in a bad mood too. The psychic drone is still there, so that's a -12 right off the bat. Everybody's in a bad mood. They might start defecting very soon. Ghost is slow. Come on, guys. gonna get ghost. No. We survived again. But they didn't. We don't have no more beds for prisoners right now anyway. But we're working on some more rooms. That psychic drone's got everybody's color starting to turn red. It's yellow at first and then it gets red. We got a lot of animals up here now. Cows, alpacas, donkeys. We got a damn farm. Mega sloth. Oh, it wasn't with that crew. Right there's the mega sloth. He's tough too. If you're by yourself with no armor, it's hard to beat it. So they still got grass and plants. So we don't have to feed them the hay. Not yet anyways. Alright, he finished. New recruit, Rima. He finished the sewing, so let's put this one on crafting right away. That's all you have to do is craft. We'll leave them on handle. Craft. And we need to find them a bow. They're all poor. Wait a minute, 28%, 54%, 52%, 66. We'll take that one. A sad wanderer, Bub. He's tired of the darkness. He's tired of the drone. Now he's just gonna wander around. At least he's inside. A cold snap, of course. Randy Random, things like that. Alright, so now we've got quite a few extra people. We started with these 4. We've got 4 more, plus 2 more on the way maybe. This has no electric. That's why they're not working it. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby. Told you to get that electric fixed up here, didn't I? We won't be able to get that one. cold is killing the plants. They're disappearing. And cold snaps can be rough too. Luckily we've got heat, but it's cold inside. With all the heaters I've got, it's still like 50 and 60. 47 up here. Oh, I opened up the prisoner, didn't I? I knew it. Now this is the prison area too, till I get this fixed back. They should bring the prisoner back. There he is. And another raid. Randy Random, what's up, bro? They are attacking immediately. The Chaco Alliance again. We made them mad, didn't we? 3 of them. Alright, I scanned the map just to make sure. Come on down, fellas. And they are coming right now. One down. Ghost is so slow. Alright, we won. Why is she so slow? Her left leg is cut off. You think that would be why? Yeah. That'd be why. Alright, we'll get you a leg. I was wondering why she was always lagging. I thought maybe it was food poison, but it's not. Which reminds me, everybody needs to stay inside and clean this place up. Oh, we don't have enough power. That's the problem. Yeah, another one. That was like 3 back to back. Randy Random. He hits hard sometimes. Alright, Ghost. We don't want to do it right now because they're in bad shape. I guess we'll wait. But we're going to put a peg leg on her. It'll give her some speed back. Yeah. We left them laying, look at that. Reminds me I need to clean that up. Got people laying everywhere. But this base is needing cleaned. I knew it. Infection. Let's get, who's the doctor? Cletus. Alright, immunity is gaining. Immunity is ahead now. Alright. Finally getting it cleaned up. Now I'm gonna unrestrict. I want this filled up. Oh, there you go. Now this has power. So they did make some smoke leaf. That's good. Simple Meals was starting to rot away because it was so, the power was off. Starting to get cold. Now it's frozen. Alright, we about lost our food. And we might again if I don't get something done. Yeah, that's why they're not doing no biorefining. Ah. Now we can get our power lines installed. There you go. Let's get this thing running. Alright, now our crafter should start making some chem fuel. We get some chem fuel, we can do away with these wood fire generators. We still got a little bit of wood. She's got an infection in her torso, so I don't want to do the leg yet. 71% immunity. What the heck. Let's install peg leg on her left leg. Install peg leg left. Let's get Cletus to do it. Had to switch her medicine around there. It worked. Now when she gets well and gets over her infection, she'll be fast as everybody else almost. We are making chem fuel now. Rima. I need to rename her. What are we gonna name her? Rima. Riama. I don't know how to say it. I need a name. Gotta stretch a little bit. So, Rita. That'd be alright. We'll name her Rita. So Rita, get that chem fuel going. We got a can full. Oh. Alright, so we've almost got a bunch of rooms up here. Now we build our chem fuel up. Hey, is that Ghost moving that fast? And she's still under anesthesia, so moving 62%. So once she heals up, she'll be alright. .8. Get up there, Rita. Alright, so we got 140. Let's build 3 of them. We should have the steel. We got the components to do it with. And I want to delete. I'm going to delete all of them. We're going to use these. But you got to connect the power, of course. There you go. So now we're off the wood power. One, two, three, four, five. Let's see, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right there's a room for everybody. That would help. We made it past that psychic drone though, and we ended up picking up Rita, I think, or Clark. I think it was Clark. Let's see, I started at 5. It's almost 9. So the marriage is on Archie and Ghost. Oh, Ghost has that peg leg. Archie gonna try it out, ain't he? We're not giving them a room yet. Yo, Cloud9, which DLC do you like the most? Odyssey. I drop a follow. Do you usually focus on farming? You mean like playing farm games or farming on Rimworld? Cause I do both. I play Farming Simulator and but I do a lot of farming on here too. What one time I did no raids, just a farming. I did do that. I appreciate you stopping by there, John. And thanks for the follow. I appreciate that too. Sorry if I didn't see the chat there in time. So if I can get everybody in a room, that'll help their moods. They're gonna get married, so I need a marriage spot. We'll do it right there. And the party spot to be in here. I think I missed you, John. Sorry, buddy. I was focused in on the game. Yeah, I usually do farming on Rimworld, but not just focused on it, no. I have done farming before. It's pretty fun. No raids and what have you. Might as well just take it all out. I'll build walls. Building a bulk goods trader. Alright. Maybe we should gather that milk and sell it. But nah. A bulk goods trader for once. Research next. Me think. The geothermal power, we'd be crazy not to take that. But I'd like to get some of these smaller ones. Drug production, let's do that. Still 75%. I think it's because it's dirty in here. And the best way to keep it clean would be to do this. That area will stay cleaner. And then later when we need the drug lab, we can make it over here. Clark has nothing to do when he's not working construction. Craft, bro. I'll open this up for you. Now we have chem fuel, 265, all right. The geothermal would eliminate the chem fuel. We got 1, 2 real close. Because we're going to have to start cooking that rice eventually. Take out a few of the animals here. gonna turn simple meals back on. Make sure we got a cook. That'd be Cletus. No, messed up. We never did go trade with the bulk goods. We forgot about him. Alright. Would he buy milk? I don't see it on the list. I don't think he would. Maybe if we had it in storage, I don't know. He's got a muffalo for sale. And yaks. He's got 800. We're gonna sell him the alpaca wool also. Oh, he don't have that much. We'll keep our alpaca wool. He really can't afford that. I don't know what I'm trying to do here. 5. The beer made it 6. We'll take that. We'll save our money for something good that we're gonna need. We got steel and components, but we don't have plasteel. But we really don't need it either. What we need is flooring. Clark's on it now. Now we've got over 300 chem fuel. Get some more wood, we can build shelves this time. A hayloft. Just wood. Alright, let's build one. Just hay, alright. We get that hay off the floor. Give us more room in the freezer. Can't never have too much room in the freezer, huh? They'd ought to hold more than that. Three-year-old child Poppy is calling nearby 8-man hunting guinea pigs. Shooting level skill 1, so they can shoot. Oh, the offer expired. Well, we didn't need no kids. Not right now, no storage space. Sure there is. There you go. Now that's all up. Let's do another one. Very big shelf. Right here. And we'll put smoke leaf on it. No plant matter. Here we go. We'll have plenty of room in the freezer. Alright. So where did our heel root go? I don't see any heel root. It says we have 65. Oh, it's all down here. Yeah, that'll eventually ruin. .3 years, so it'll last a while. He's growing more too now. All right. Let's get it grown. Still 75%. If we had sterile tile in here, it wouldn't be that way. I bet. We got enough silver to do it now. How much is it? 12 silver per square. So we're gonna do that. See if that gets the speed up to 100%. Mega sloth. Self-tamed. Well, we don't want that. Manage areas. We'll just take it out. It'll only torture us. We've got plenty of animals. Oh, wow. Plenty of animals. Now what's it? 77. Come on. 78%. That's all I get. It's well lit. It's 69 degrees. And we got sterile tile floors. 78%. Alright, we got lots of chem fuel now. And we've got 580 sandstone blocks to build with. Instead of using wood. Which is great. We can build shelves with the wood and walls with the sandstone. That'll do it for the bedrooms, but we need a a hospital. We could build it right here. Or up here. I think we'll do it right here. Well, we got lots of wood. We got 1,300 wood now, and plenty of blocks to build with. And plenty of stones to make blocks. Animal disease, the flu, donkey and donkey foal. More medical experience. So that cleaned this room up nice. How about if we put a couple of meat hooks up in here? One there. Yeah, that'll be enough. That's got the freezer looking pretty good. Something just got mauled. Hey, what's up, noob? Yeah, I heard about it, man. That's a sad deal. I hated to hear that. I grew up listening to her. She had a lot of really good songs. How's noob today? Yeah, that Jolene. Oh, wow. She was great on that. Yeah, she had some good ones. She did that I Will Always Love You, and I mean some really good stuff. The Coat of Many Colors. I used to listen to that. I liked that song. The plague. How many of them? Oh, a bunch of them this time. Who is the next best doctor? Bub? And then who? It'd be Rita. Clark got a good 10, but he's behind in immunity. He's gaining. Alright, he's gaining. This one's behind. 33% 10. He's got a bad back and a peg leg. Oh, that's Rita. $23. Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be a race. If I can get a good 10 on her, she might be alright. Immunity 31. She's gaining. In 2 hours, I'll get Cletus to do it. He's doing good. It's gonna be close on Rita. Uh-oh, Bub got a bad 10. Dang it. We're gonna have to watch our doctors. Rita is finally ahead. Bub, he's holding his own though. I should take them all off doctor except for Cletus for now. Let him do the doctoring. That way I know it gets done right. He's still gaining immunity. Clark, he's okay. So we're getting good 10s now because Cletus is the only doctor. I took everybody else off for a minute. Oh, I see one problem. We're still doing the herbal medicine. 'Cause I never did switch them over. So I might ought to do that. Industrial. So if they get it again, we've got 41 pieces. They can use that until we don't have any more. He's got immunity, but the food poison's got him down. We've got it cleaned up though. We got 3 people that can't get up. Two people. When they research that, we need to research machining. Machining and gunsmithing next. A new recruit coming up next. We got 2 unowned beds. Alright, everybody's back up. I'm gonna save it right here, guys. And I will be back tomorrow night. So you guys join in. I'll be right here tomorrow night for episode 3, and to continue, we will have to start doing some caravanning with the animals tomorrow night. And until then, you guys have a great day. Dina Maria, Noob, GameX, everybody else. Let me see, who did I miss? Hopefully nobody. GameX, Dina Maria, Noob, and over here we got John, One John, and Sky. Thank you all for watching. Catch everybody tomorrow night. Everybody be safe. Take care of yourself and each other.